I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
From the building! Away from the village!
We'll wear them down eventually. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
You more get to the top. Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
Go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Good to see you. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The Three Broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Why not?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
The only one. I'm sure.
Oi, can you help?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio.
Beautification potion.
Meet against trolls.
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Heal.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Two cookies simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down.
That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fang.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
In trouble, are we? Peanuts are no good. Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio. Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Wish someone would send me a love letter. Down back all about it.
Reparo.
Sharp was in a mood the other day.
Revelio.
When my grandfather went to this school, marvelous healer apparently.
What have you learnt?
Bet she did better in potions than I'm doing in herbology.
Reparo. Leviosa. Lumos. might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented glue powder.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest. I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest. This must be my... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention, it exposes us to their backward way of thinking.
Talking about Muggleborns again?
Yes, and how they shouldn't be allowed at Hogwarts.
I heard one talking about sewing a sock the other day. How utterly revolting.
Completely barbaric.
Some are quite clever, you know. A few quite talented authors. A couple even...
Revelio! Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But, sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Perhaps I'll come back to this. Revelio! I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Potato! I'm the one! Potato!
Act like a winner!
Come on.
What a duel. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Nicely done. Next time, perhaps. That's it. Keep trying.
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Good work.
Getting it. Keep at it. And don't try to reset yourself.
I've always said that travel...
She did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Well, of course you're going to say that.
I swear, she was only itchy because of a stinging jinx that the other girl put on her. It was not a bite from a flea.
She did say it was quite fierce, which doesn't sound too much like a flea bite.
And you should have seen her face. It was horrific.
Well then, it's clear the girl was mistaken and your Puffskein is innocent. Should I say, clean?
Thank you. Glad someone finally believes me.
What's that red spot on your hand?
What? Oh, nothing. Scratched myself with a quill.
You are such a fibber. Our family has a crop, and last summer he picked up fleas. I know a flea bite when I see it.
Oh, well, just don't tell anyone, will you? He got them from one of Howin's measles, I'm sure of it.
And shall you be telling Howin of this school negligence?
Not on your life.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Professor Black.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Leviosa!
Reparo. Lumos. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it! Where might this lead? Lumos. Lumos. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso. Protego. Lumos. Protego. Incendio. Here. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian!
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Lumos.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox?
Revelio.
It's inconceivable. It's...
Ah, Fig. A visitor. I'll see what I can find.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before... Nicely done. Excellent form. That was something. Incendio. Next time, perhaps. You'll get it. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. That's it! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
That's all you've got?
Levian, protect! Levian, don't fly away now! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Levian! I'm the one! Incendio! Arresto momento! Levioso! Act like a winner! Freedom! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Come on! Some big hits that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honour.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Levioso! Levioso! Incendio!
Marvelous, said astronomy. One day I'll get up and know.
Revelio.
That smell. The very pungent onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like...
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them. Now remember, a wand is not a trowel.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Water, soil, sunlight, and a touch of magic. That's all the garden needs.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Revelio.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Your potion should not be that colour. A well-prepared witch or wizard always... Should you chop the jimmy or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragonstar! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Now, Mr. Weasley.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pickens.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Well, for certain you'd have helped.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down he respects my artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
That's the last time I have a potion idea.
My father said he used to hide his schoolwork under his desk.
I almost had a treasure one.
Revelio.
I think it's fine when you're obsessed with something.
Lumos. Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Levioso! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio! Here. Revelio.
Revelio. Incendio! Levioso!
Why would Slytherin put his common room in the dungeons? So dreary. Perhaps that's the point.
I've never had difficulty with mountains.
Brilliant!
Simply not managing it on hand all. Last time I saw your dragon eye.
Revelio. Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Revelio!
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio! Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
I beseech you for some assistance.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps? What precisely do you need to retrieve, and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. Lumos.
I never thought Ramrock...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Revelio. Lumos. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Doing this sort of thing, you never know. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
An encampment. This must be it.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example. An intruder! Oh! You don't believe you... I won't rest.
How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
I shall avenge your death. You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can... No! I will make it. I won't rest until you're dead. You won't survive this, my young friend. You won't get away.
Incendio! Leviosa! Higo, Leviosa!
Is that the best you can do?
Leviosa!
What an unfortunate disappointment! An utterly pitiful display!
Leviosa!
This is sad. Really, it is.
You ought to come back on foot.
Huh?
I'll find you.
I shall avenge your death. That was pitiful. You won't get away with that.
quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
Levioso!
I have a brother who works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Revelio!
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Reparo.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
There you are.
Potato!
You will pay for that.
Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You can bet. Potato, we can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body.
You've made a grave mistake. You're going to regret that.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner.
Revelio.
And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldritch Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Another house token for the house chest.
Someone there? Can't handle a little altercation. Oh, dear. I won't rest. There you are. Rather unwise coming back this way. No! Let's get this over with.
Yes.
You're like a glum. I won't rest until dead.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
This place has seen better days. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldritch believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. Well, if you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news.
You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well, let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Expecto Patronum!
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. The Dementors won't harm us now. Still, be careful.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
A lot longer than the rest of them.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
All around me darkness. My only friend, my only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. Ragdoll's cave.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
சொல்லிட்டேன் அப்புறம் எனக்கு இந்த சனிக்குள்ள வண்டியை பார்க்கணும் ரெடி பண்ணி கொடுக்கணும் கேட்டேன்.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
வியாழக்கிழமை வெள்ளிக்கிழமைக்குள்ள நான் சொல்றேன் அப்படின்னு இருக்கேன். புரியல. இல்ல அந்த கம்பெனியே வேணாம். அந்த கம்பெனி பத்தி நம்ம யாருக்குமே நான் வந்துடுறேன். ஆனா அவன் வண்டி எனக்கு பார்க்கணும் சனிக்கிழமைக்குள்ள கொண்டு வந்து அவன் சரி நான் வியாழக்கிழமை வெள்ளிக்கிழமைக்குள்ள சொல்லிடுறேன் அப்படின்னா கிறிஸ்மஸுக்கு லீவு வெள்ளிக்கிழமை ஆபீஸ் இருக்கும்ல. ஹெட்ஃபோன்ஸ் எல்லாம் போட்டு
ஆமா.
கேட்கலாமா?
ஆமா ஆமா
ஆ.
இத்தனை வெளியே மாட்டலாம் என்னன்னு
அதான் யோசிக்கிறேன்.
எனக்கு வெளியே பஸ்
சொல்றா.
அதான் வண்டி ஆகிடுச்சு மொத்த காசு கொடுத்தாச்சு.
மொத்த காசு கொடுத்தாச்சா?
இவன் தான் ஏன் வண்டி வாங்கணும்னு சொல்றேன். இந்த வருஷம் வாங்குறேன்னு பார்ப்போம்.
எல்லா காசும் போயிடுச்சு. அப்படி கெட்டவனாமா? அதான்டா இப்ப கெட்டினேன். இந்த மாசத்துக்குள்ளது கெட்டினியா? மயிறு முதல்ல வண்டிக்கு மொத்த அமௌண்ட் கொடுக்கணும்ல. கொடுத்தாச்சு.
ஆகாஷ் நீ எப்படா?
அவன் வீட்டுக்கு காசு வாங்கியிருக்கான், அவனுக்கு வண்டி வாங்கல. எனக்கு வெள்ளிக்கிழமை சனிக்கிழமை பார்க்கணும் அப்படின்னு கேட்டிருக்கேன். பார்க்கணுமா? அப்ப எப்போ வருமா? பார்த்துட்டு திரும்ப வந்துருவியா? 2ஆம் தேதி ரெஜிஸ்ட்ரேஷன், 3ஆம் தேதி டெலிவரி. 2026 சீக்கிரம் எடுத்துட்டு வாங்க தாவல். எத்தனை மணிக்கு தெரியுங்கண்ணே? ஆடா தூங்க ஆடும். Yeah, 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 exactly. Yeah, I'm at the train. Right. Can you give me? Yeah, sure. Can you give me the? சார்ஜ் ஏறுதான் எங்கனே பாருங்க. டென்ஷன் பண்ணல. இங்க ரைட் தெரியுதா? இல்ல டீம்ஸே வர மாட்டேங்குது. எங்கேயோ வரும். அதேமா. அது எதுவுமே கிடையாதுடா. நெட் கனெக்ட் ஆயிடுச்சா? கனெக்ட் நெட்லாம் இருக்கு. டீம்ஸ் எடுக்க மாட்டதா? யாரோட டீம்ஸ்? என்னது லைன்ல இருக்கு, அவனோட லைன்ல உண்டு. நாங்க ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்றோம். ஆன்லைன்ல நடந்துட்டு இருக்கீங்களா? யூடியூப்ல சும்மா ஸ்ட்ரீம். நீங்க இருக்கல பிரச்சனை. ஞாபகம் வச்சிருக்காரு. வீட்டா வீட்டு வச்சிருக்கு. அதுதான் இந்த லேப்டாப் பத்திக்கிட்டு இருந்தேன். அவன் சொன்னா நான் வெயிட்டிங்ல இருக்கேன், டக்குன்னு வாங்குறேன். சீனியாவா ஆஃபீஸ் எதே புக்கவா? அது கூட அதுல வரும். எனக்கு குளோபல் தானே. அதனோட தான் நான் இன்னைக்கு வேணுன்னு வையே, அங்க ஒரு பெரிய படையே இருக்கு. நேற்று நைட் என்ன கூதல் பொண்ணுன்ற தெரியுமான்ற மாதிரி நான் சொன்னேன் பாப்பல மேல. அவரு இந்த அனிதா, அந்த பொண்ணு, இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் பேர் இருந்தாங்க. எல்லாம் வெளியே வந்தாங்க தோட்டா பாக்கியா இருக்கு. நானு கோவிடு நானே தோட்டா பாக்கியால தான் நைட்டு தான் திரும்பி பேசா இருக்காங்க பக்கத்து டீம். அடி நீ மீட்டிங்க போட்டு என்ன பேசி இதுல இத்தனை டேப் இருக்கு. அது லேப்டாப் உனக்கு போன் வாங்கலாம் எடுக்காதீங்கடா. நீ ஒண்ணு வாங்க வேண்டியதுன்னா அவங்க அண்ணா உடைக்கிறாரு வாங்கிறாரு. சின்னப்பட எடுக்காதீங்கடா. மண்டைய பத்தியா அவனை பார்த்தா ஸ்கூல் படிக்கிற மாதிரி அடிக்கா. படிச்சா போதும். வீட்டுலதான் அனுப்புனா இன்வைட்டு. எப்படி இப்போ போன் இங்க பார்த்துருக்குறா? டீம் சர்வர் தான் டவுனா இருக்கு. அந்த மூசுடா இங்க பாரு. எனக்கு என்ன டவுட்னா இந்த இருக்குல்ல, இந்த இன்வைட் எனக்கு இதுக்கு வேணும். இந்த லிங்க் எப்படி காப்பி பண்ணி நான் அனுப்புறேன். எஸ் கொடுப்போங்கடா, அதே பிரச்சனை நான் மெயில் ஐடி நாங்களா எப்படி இது என்ன கேள்வி கேட்கிறேன்னு பாரு. இது பக்கத்துல உட்காந்துட்டேன், நான் இதுல ஷேர் போட்டு விட்டுறேன். ஸ்கிரீன்ஷாட் மொத்த காலைல தான் இங்க இருந்து போனேன். அப்ப நீங்களும் ஒன்னாதான் இருந்தீங்களா? அவங்க வீட்டு யாரும் தெரியுதா ஸ்டைலி ப்ரோ என்ன வேற விட்டு வந்தாங்க. அதான் இருக்கா அவங்க போவோம். சும்மா சொல்றான் Hello? Hello? I'm facing with a network issue and connection. I'm facing an internet issue. That can you please give me a minute? Hello? Is that audible? Yeah. I'm facing an internet issue. My laptop is there. I will continue in a minute. Within a 10 minutes. Oh, oh sure. Okay, now I have it. Team is waiting. நீங்க எல்லாம் இருக்கு எப்படி கிளாஸ் வரணும் ஒரு வீட்டு வேற கேட்டா இன்னைக்கு அவங்க பண்ணுவாங்க பாத்துக்கலாம் பாத்துக்கலாம். எப்படி இருந்தாதான் மைக்கோட செய்யணும் அது இல்லையா? அடைச்ச மாதிரி இருக்குடா. நாய்ஸ் கனெக்ஷன் கேமரா ஆன் பண்ணிக்கலாம். அதை ஆன் பண்ணிக்கிறோம். நீ இதை பேசுவோம். கேமரா நான் தெரியுதுன்னு பார்ப்பேன். ஒன்னும் கேமரா வசதி அதெல்லாம் இருக்கு. அப்பதான் இன்டர்வியூ அட்டன் பண்றீங்க ப்ரோ. அப்ப ஞாபகப்படுத்து. என்ன வேணா பண்ணு. ஜாயின் பண்ணுங்க. இங்க வாடா. இங்க வாடா. கல்வி பண்ணா அவனுக்கு வந்து தலைப்பட தெரியுதே. வருணே இது. ஹலோ. Yeah, correct. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay, no problem. Oh, okay. I'm familiar. Yeah, that's it. Two point seven. Yeah. Oh, not it. Yeah, I'm already working on it. Opening the software. I'm not opening the software now. Leave it. No, we're only having it. Leave it with me. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Now it's just opening now. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh. I won't be allowed. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I sent you the amount. I'm currently working in financial institutions in my life. I totally have managed to find 7 years of experience with pregnancy. And overall 2.7 years. Overall experience in them. Currently I'm working in the basic project and I'm individually handling one of the events project with me. It's a customer company. It's a just under 250 to sorry 200 to 200% innovation meeting project. Basically I'm working. I'm from Malaysia. Yeah. Yeah, sir. Basically it's an Android for a project. Yeah, sir. It's basically from the UAE project only. It's an stadium project. They conclude. I still I don't have any idea, but I can tend to know about it. We can do it on. Yeah. Hmm. So how do people running the cable train, etc. We can find many cables here and which area to where and we can find it in this market. That's all. When it's specific, looking it's based on the wide sizes and yeah, sir. Yeah, sir. Depends upon the client adjustments. We will follow with the lines or else we follow with the conduits, etc. Depends upon the client adjustments. Now I'm currently working with the coordination only. Sometimes I may proceed with shop drawings. Hmm. Yeah, sir. Yeah, both models and generic families. Some I basically have an idea about the family creation family, but I full fledged I don't have any idea. Full fledged I don't know how to create a families. I can create the families. Yeah. Yeah, sir, that's it. Can I say something? Are you having any vivid idea with this, sir? I don't have a vivid idea with me. I tell you, but it's not okay. It's my personal laptop. I already tried to log in my own officially. Or I but it can't log in. I, I tried my level, but it's not like. Yeah. Have it. Okay. Yeah, ma'am. Right. Sure. 1 minute. Yeah, ma'am. 1 minute. Yeah, ma'am. 1 minute. 1 minute. One. 1 4 2 8. 5 3 8. 4 3. Okay. Yeah. My screen is visible. It's not connected. Number. Okay. 1 4. Please. 1 4 2. Okay. But it's a password is hello about. Hello. Hello about. Dog into the main. Hello, man. And that's it. Yep. Can you please accept my request? Hello. Is I audible? Yeah. Yeah, man. Okay, good. Then your screen no. I'm not able to share my screen with you. Now my screen is visible. Sir, screen is visible for you. Yeah. Oh, fine. No. Okay. Which one was it? Right. Yes. Mm. Okay. By using by using filter, we can change the color of it. For example, it's an ELV, filter means you want to maintain for the 300 mm between spacing and the manual. Some experiments. So, begin service. So I'm audible. My crackers has been okay. Okay, no problem. Okay. Yes, sir. It's the both the way we can separate the colors by using colors. That way by using tag or text, by using tag and text, we can simplify it. Hmm. No, but we want to make another website for it. Generally, I make a website for this. That's one thing. Now I can see it. For example, want to make a tag everything, like text. Can I, if it's possible, can I draw a wall and they can make over a roof and we can see? Thank you. Thank you. I don't know to try once a setting. I don't know to draw the whole build. Okay, it's fine now. Okay, okay, no problem. Sir, can you please press it? Hello, hello, hello. Is I'm audible? Hello. ஓகே ஓகே. சரி. வீடியோ எடுக்க முடியல, சுத்துதா? If anyone can press a shift in the system, unable to track over. Wow. Love. Alright. One. இங்க பாத்தா நகராஜ மாட்டேங்குது. ஷிஃப்ட் இவ்வளோ நல்லா கேட்க மாட்டேங்கிறாங்க. சரிங்களா? சுத்தி பாரு, ஷிஃப்டே இல்லை. தெரியுதா? Love. Is I'm audible? Love. Hello. Ma'am, is I'm audible? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's right. Okay. Where can I save in desktop is fine now? Hello? அவனே டிஸ்கனெக்ட் பண்ணிக்கிறான். சேவ் பண்ணுறேன், அதுக்குள்ள அவனே டிஸ்கனெக்ட் போயிட்டான். 2 கேபிள் ஒரே வச்சுக்கினா அதை எப்படி செக்ரிகேட் பண்ணி காட்டுவேன்? இயர் வீட்டுக்கு எப்படி செக்ரிகேட் பண்ணுவேன்? ஃபில்டர் யூஸ் பண்ணலாம், வெப்சைட் வச்சு காட்டிக்கலாம், கலர் சேஞ்ச் பண்ணலாம். சரி, எல்லாத்தையும் பண்ணி காட்டுங்க. பண்ணேன். ஒரு வால் வேட்டா ஒரு மாதிரி வளர்ச்சி பண்ணி காட்ட மாட்டேன். சரி, ஓகே பண்ணுங்க. அதையே முடிச்சுட்டு போயிட்டாங்க. என்ன பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்க? இது ராகவழி கம்பெனிடா. கம்பெனில மொத்தமே 20 பேர் தானா. கம்பெனி எக்ஸ்டெண்ட் பண்ண போறானா. ஸோ அதனாலதான் இங்க பண்றாங்க, இன்டர்வியூ எடுக்கிறானா. சூப்பர் சூப்பர். ஜாலியா இருக்கா? ஆகாது. பண்ணிட்டாயிலே. ஒரு கம்பெனி வந்திருக்கு, அட்டன் பண்றியா? நானா? நான் அட்டன் பண்ணி. ஆமா, உனக்கு தான். நீயா? அவ்வளவுதான். அவ்வளவுதான்டா. இதுக்கு வீடு என்ன பண்ண முடியும் நம்ம? இது என்ன ஸ்பெக்குன்னு பாரு அந்த லேப்டாப். ஆஃப் பண்ணி விட்டியே. வாங்கினப்ப 60 வாங்கினா. அவன் எதுவுமே யூஸ் பண்ணல. இதுல என்ன பண்ணுவேன்? மைக்கு போயிடுச்சு. இதுல கத்தும். எல்லாம் போச்சு இந்த லேப்டாப். அப்போ போனோட சேனல் ஷாப்ல பேட்டாக்கா இருக்குல்ல, ஆளோட வெளியிட்டு இந்த அன்பனை பார்த்து உழப்பிக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன். ஏசிடிசி யார்கிட்ட போட்டு போட்டு நினைக்கிறேன். மாறி மட்டும்தான். அவங்க என்னங்க அவர் மேனேஜ் பண்ண போறது ஃபுல்லாமே மாறி.
Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon?
To fighting amongst themselves, if you ask me.
Polyjuice potion wants keeping away from today's young, I'd say. New instruments are expensive, you know. It's unforgivable curses.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while, has there?
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like bow truckles to doxy eggs.
If any dark wizards come around Hogsmeade, I'll give them something to sniff at.
Tips in the hat, if you please. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon? Come now, don't be
If something
stingy.
threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow.
Levioso and
I could
Stupefy
use some
combined should
gold.
put any brute in their place.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
Not saying I
Tips in
don't
the
cast
hat,
the
if
odd
you
cleaning
please.
spell when no one's looking.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
Come now, don't be stingy. Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city. Spare a
Oh,
nut, a
Spout
sickle,
Spavin's
a
been
galleon?
minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
Good thing the ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young. I could
We've got
use
dark
some
wizards these
gold.
days that make Emmerich the Evil look like Yorick the Oddball.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
Santos
New
never had much
instruments
use
are
for wizard kind, have
expensive,
they?
you know. Tips in the hat, if you please.
Practices of the ground.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Protego! Ha! Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood played a hand in his disappearance.
This looks intriguing.
Had by dark wizards here.
Upper Hawksfield is being terrorised by I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
New instruments are expensive, you know. I could use some gold.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Come now, don't be stingy. You're most
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Humans are worried about such arrogance. You will suffer.
This is where you will fail. Hogwarts. Nothing about Julie. I will make you. Ooh, this shouldn't take long. I want to rest. Can't give them shit. No! I will make
One countdown, one more to go.
one less human to worry about. Such arrogance. Who do you think you are? What do you think give up?
I shall avenge your death. Have you not run away? Intend to die, do you? That was unimpressive.
How nice of you to stop by. Someone fight about as well as a pumpkin. You're very easy.
Lumos. Insane. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
I do miss the bustle of...
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Incendio! Rebellion! Incendio! It's no wonder I never found that clue. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this before? It's no wonder I never found that clue. No, that's not it. You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? Lumos.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been travelling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Inframuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio! Potato! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Lumos. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. this all means. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Incendio! I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Another puzzle. Well, Jack will solve this. So can I. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. But there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard was. How these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I'll need to look around for the symbol. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me till I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.